I read that as flights. I'm like, where are you going? But then I read fights and average. Average. Good afternoon. Mew, thank you for the tier 1 for 27. Crazy, thank you for the 100 bits as well.
For 27 months of scammage.
We love scamming. Hello. Everybody's having a good Wednesday. It is Wednesday. It is, in fact, Wednesday. I need to click on this button. I need to click on this button. I need to open up Stardew again. Yeah, standard Wednesday shenanigans. We're going to be doing more runs. I do own a bone zone, though. Don't want to do that right away. I gotta move YouTube chat a little bit farther so I can actually see it when I'm tabbed into the game. Still need to move it farther. Oh. I like bears. This is very important info. Everybody should go on Google and search up pictures of cute bears. Okay, thank you, bye. Interesting. Let me go do that. Cute bears. They are cute. They are, in fact, cute. Adorable mauling machines. Look at this one. He's dancing, though, V. They don't maul you. Smile. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna be doing runs. I can read YouTube chat, yes. I just don't read either chat as often. Because I will be running. But yes, I do have YouTube chat open. I just personally don't say hi to everybody. Not really my style. I never turn the music back on. The neck Niv. Thank you for the prime. It's always worth it to look up cute bears. Thank you for that. No problem. It piqued my interest and I thought it would be funny. Danomite, thank you for the prime as well. I didn't even say I didn't allow her. She said, I'm gonna go to bed, and I said no. And didn't say anything else. Just being able to say no to her gaslights her, apparently. It's not even my fault. I just said no. Nelly Bug, thank you for the prime. I gotta chop down one string. We had some interesting weather last night. So yesterday was like really warm for a day around us. It was like it got up to 70. And then apparently later tonight it was supposed to snow. So it went from like a really nice weather to just below freezing, which is not a good recipe for getting tornadoes. So we had like some tornadoes touch down nearby. Never actually was like close to us, but we had tornadoes, and then we also got like we got a lot of hail for a short period. Like it was a lot of hail. Very interesting weather. Say the least. I am pressing the wrong hotkey on like everything. And I'm missing one wood. I was being bad there. I wish I could get a daily luck. But yeah, we had a little crazy weather yesterday. And then for those who missed Shawnee's stream last night, I didn't actually say anything about it because honestly I forgot it till like an hour before I did it. But I was he did GeoGuessr versus Salmance, and I was like the referee where I basically found the spots and they had to run and find me. Which was kind of fun. Yeah, and Corey got a new PB. I did see that. But Cord's not here, so I was gonna congrats Cord when he actually got here, instead of just saying it aloud. Doesn't really matter about me saying it if I can't say congrats to the person who actually got the PB. Congratulate you, streamer, for what? Breaking up 3 fights at your school that happened in 5 minutes? Smile. I put up with your shit. Mm-hmm. Not bad forge so far. I've played in boxes TFT tournaments, yes. I haven't played in the... I played in the 2 previous, but not the most recent one. Because there was a chance that 1.6 was coming out during the last tournament, so I didn't want to just play it again. And then it's probably going to be the same for this next set, unfortunately. Because they are fun to play. I haven't won one. I think the highest I placed is like 5th in the... Well, the first one I played in, we didn't have the intermediate bracket. So I placed like 5th in that, and then the next one in the intermediate bracket that I was in, I want to say I placed like 8th, 9th. I forget. It's kind of a lot harder now because like the bare minimum is like masters to get decently far. And that's like my peak. To be fair, the Runeterra Reforged one where I got Masters was really not a fun time because it's played at the start of the patch, and that was when Fiora was just stupid and not fun to play against. So it was literally just 6 people hard forcing Fiora every game. And it was the patch after Bilgewater was gutted, so you couldn't even play Bilgewater anymore. It was not a fun time. And then you always had the one person who would get the Dino High Roller. I forget what it was called. Piltover? I think it was Piltover. The big dino. Random TFT stuff. I played the first 2 sets, and I don't think I played again until like set 7. And then I played like set 7, and then I played set 7 all the way up until the most recent set. And then I took a break because I was doing the box tournament too much. And like I just didn't play TFT outside of that. And then once the tournament was over, I just didn't play TFT until the next box set. Because it would burn me out, because I would literally just play like 8 hours of TFT. Just to do the box event for like 2 weeks straight. And not like when I was playing it casually before the box where I'd play like maybe 1 or 2 games a day after stream. Not very fun. Not very fun in that regards. So yeah, taking a quick break, but it was always fun. I'd love to be in another one at some point. Just probably not the next one, because yeah, 1.6 priorities. I think for the tier 3 for 21. Thank you for the good luck as well. Nope. You're still in Japan, right? I think you're there. You're doing stuff, yeah. I hope your trip is going well. How are you catching these live streams? Well, I stream at a very convenient time for a lot of people who are just browsing YouTube or Twitch for like background noise as they work. And then I also hit the European time when they're just getting home from work. The only times I really don't hit are Asia and Australia times. But you're never gonna hit everything, so it's like I'm playing to my audience in terms of English speakers for the most part. Which makes it a very convenient time to stream at. Imagine not being able to cater to every single time zone. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I think optionally, if you are like a full-time content creator or a full-time streamer, you not a lot of people can do it, but optionally I start stream at around like 10 Central, which is like 2 hours ago. And then you actually like hit basically everybody. So you get the Americans who are waking up, you get the you get Europe, and then you could probably get parts of Australia before it's like way too degenerate times. I think if you optimize it. Yeah. Maybe like an hour earlier. And I find it more funny because if you look at the like mainstream success of certain streamers, I'm gonna bring up Ninja in particular just because he does this. Like, he streamed at that earlier time slot during his peak, and it allowed for it to like even blossom further than what normally would be allowed. If he just streamed at like gamer late night hours, like, keep in mind he is in the same time zone as me. If he streamed at like 10 p.m. my time or started streaming at 10 p.m. my time, like, he would miss out on a lot more people. A lot. And that's just how it is. I should have broke more rocks over there. You know, I have the energy to scream at Fortnite. Oh, trust me, I don't either. I'm just using, like, metrics as a, reason behind it. And even a lot of, like, the more popular, like, older streamers, like, the streamers that, like, used to be, like, very popular and now are kind of, like, I won't say falling off because obviously their audience is, like, they still have an audience. But it's, like, they're not as, quote-unquote, big as they used to be, stream at that time slot still. Because it's just a very uncontested time slot because, like, the newer generation is like me, where we don't have a great sleep schedule and we wake up at fucking noon, and then we start stream at like 2 or 3. And it's like, I'm aware that's not everybody, because you have people like Cord who are actually like, I have work all day. I have to take care of my family and kids and literally cannot stream during this time slot. It's like, that's understandable. I'm more talking about the people who are full-time. You know? Who can stream at that time slot. They just don't wake up. Yeah. Waking up is pain and suffering, so. I mean, I wake up and just immediately start stream, and I can somewhat get away with it, but I'm not much better. I just immediately start stream and just go. For that guy, I guess. No club. The cave carrots. Money's kind of doo-doo, but money's kind of doo-doo, and copper's a little low. I mean, like, food's okay, just because we kind of got bailed out by cave carrots, but food can definitely be better. How do I decide which rock to hit? Well, ladders have patterns, so there's like a downwards night move where if I get... I probably should have kept the glow ring, but I'm being an idiot. It's like that. Like, if I break this rock, there's a low chance that this rock has a ladder because of how ladders spawn. I don't need the glow ring anyways. Dark floors are easy, smile. Other than that, it's generally like, I don't want to break every rock at the start of the floor because I want to see if there's a freebie, because otherwise I can't get a ladder to spawn. But a majority of it is just going to, like, the nearest rock and just breaking it and hoping it has a ladder. I don't know. And also, because of how ladders spawn, like, there's what I call hotspots. So it's like, hallways like this are more valuable to go to compared to hallways that are in the opposite direction, because there's more likely for rocks to be on that pattern of the ladder night move or whatever I was just talking about. Aw, he dashed. I was hoping to get both of them down there. Yes, I would prefer a forest sword. It makes killing the ghost a lot easier. I prefer the bone club up until the basically the dark floors here, and then forest sword would be better. I would prefer to have gotten a club on 24 over everything else, but hey, at least I have a weapon upgrade. At the very least, I don't see a freebie. I don't see a freebie. I think I'm getting a little rolled. I plan on doing that when 1.6 comes out. I plan on doing another perfection run. Yes. Surely I'm not getting punished here by not noticing a ladder, right? Yeah, okay, good. I was just getting scammed by these rocks. Not my fault, Kopi. So many enemies. I need money here. 375G. Case kind of died. Ladder, no ladder. I don't see a ladder. These dark floors are rolling me, and it's not even because I'm missing a ladder. It's just they're not giving me ladders from rocks. The ladder. That's because I got a ladder from that rock right there. Also, I mean, like, I have no copper as well. I don't see a freebie. Oh, no, I'm blind.
Howdy, how are y'all doing?
Fine. Thank you, Yale, for the 13. And, Lamari, thank you for the prime as well. Really appreciate it. Good warm-up. That run lacked copper and pace. Though I was kind of fine accepting the pace. It was more the fact that I was like down 40 copper. The real timer is real time, so it doesn't pause during loading screens, and the big timer is game time, which means it pauses during loading screens, because your loading screens are different based off of how good your PC is. So it makes it a fair playing ground for people with worse PCs. Especially since I run Stardew on an SSD, and not everybody's able to do that. SSDs are much faster than hard drives. I've never really played any big expansion mods, whether it's Rigside or Stardew Valley expansion. I don't really have any desire to play the game how somebody else envisioned it. Oh, my game just crashed. That's kind of funny. I've never seen it crash like mid-game like that. It's always like right at the loading screen. Why did it go up here? I don't think anybody's annoyed that I'm multi-streaming per se. It's just that people are surprised that I am or forget that I'm able to do that. Because I haven't for so long. I think, like, it's funny on the Twitch side because they're like, who are you talking to, Mr. Streamer? Because they're so used to me only ever streaming on Twitch. And then it's also funny on the YouTube side for the people who think, oh man, he's finally switched to YouTube. Fuck Twitch. Because of the YouTube elitists. I mean, like, that goes both ways as well. Obviously, they don't say fuck Twitch, but they're like, oh wow, you stream on YouTube now. Wow. Like, I dropped Twitch or whatever. It's no, I just stream on both. So it goes both ways, and it's kind of entertaining. Is it easy? Yes, I just installed an OBS plugin. It's definitely much more annoying to set up the stream for YouTube. Because I have to make a new stream key every time, but it's not that hard. Because I have to open up the control panel of YouTube anyways to be able to end stream later, as well as I open up the chat from it, so. It's not a huge deal. I just have to copy and paste a key every single time. Where Twitch, it's just start stream. Yeah. Like, from a pure experience standpoint, Twitch has a better community ecosystem than YouTube, but YouTube has a better, like, actual streaming platform and discoverability. Like, the way how you get discovered on Twitch is to literally do YouTube. But I do like the chat experience much more on Twitch. YouTube's is getting better, but it's still... It doesn't have the same, like, atmosphere in a lot of ways. But yeah, it has a better playback player, a more stable one. You can actually stream at 4K on YouTube as well. I mean, the only complaint that I've had about streaming on YouTube so far has literally just been the key thing, and that's more just petty. That's just me being lazy, you know? Not really that big of a complaint. It's better on the security end, and it makes the VOD system easier to do. It has a better VOD system as well. YouTube does have a lot of pluses, don't get me wrong. And it's like, I'm also slightly biased in the regards that I like the Twitch ecosystem more just because I've been on Twitch longer. Always take it with a grain of salt. I have a VODs channel for that. I probably should just open that. Or it doesn't really matter. Because as long as it's under the live tab, it doesn't really make that big of a deal. As long as it's not in the video tab, I don't really care. It just get messy if it's in the video tab. It used to be, as far as I'm aware, but they changed it semi-recently, not really recently. Make money during a run? I mean, depends on what you're trying to do. Ooh. As much as I like to get a infested floor here, I probably have an infested floor on floor 16, so this is probably just going to be a reset. Unless if I get a weapon. This might be a weapon spot, actually. Oh. One of these crates along the sides here is a weapon. Yeah, 16 has the high odds of being a monster floor. It's not guaranteed, it's just decently high odds because of how monster floors spawn. And 16 is a really bad monster floor to hit. And the reason I can say that is because if floor 12 was infested, then floor 8 would be most likely infested, and it wasn't. Like, if floor 12 is infested, it's either going to be floor 8 that's infested or floor 16 that's most likely infested. And if we miss both, then we're kind of just lucky, but... kind of just want to get to floor 16 so I can justify a reset. Oh, we got lucky. Nice. Trying to do community center in here. I mean, just growing like crops and trying to get as many sprinklers and strawberries down ASAP. You can just get a lot of money by farming gems in the mines or fishing if you really don't want to do the mines very much. There's really plenty of ways of doing it. You just need to make sure you expand your farm empire ASAP. A lot of people will suggest tea saplings as well, which is fine, but just growing your farm more and focusing on getting more sprinklers is generally better. Cave in some ways. Realistically, I hadn't played Stardew in a while. I knew 1.6 was relatively soon. So I kind of wanted to get back into quote-unquote shape. AKA getting good at the game again before 1.6 released, especially if I planned on doing a perfection run right away. So I started running CC because I was doing a few like runs against other people for fun, and I just enjoyed it. So it made me want to run CC again. So here I am just running CC, quote unquote. Getting accustomed to the game, even though I'm fully accustomed to the game again. Can one of you give me a ladder? I really don't want to go all the way to the center. Thank you. Hello. Food's a bit of an issue this run. Depends on what weapon you have, and then also, I alternate pressing C while I right click, or while I left click. Also, we didn't get a club, which sucks. Because C is the alternate form of left clicking, so if you alternate between left click and C, you can generally press it about twice as fast if you do it right. So I generally end up getting twice as many hits as most people. Also, apparently I'm really good at it, because a lot of people struggle to even get 2 hits on the ghosts while they combo, and I can get 3 regularly, consistently. I don't know how. I just end up getting 3. I think I'm just really good at the first, like, 3 hits and the timing. Have I ever played Peggle? Yes. Yes, I have, actually. It's a great game. Watching Doug play it did make me want to speedrun it at one point, but I don't think I ever will. Just a goofy game. Powered, yeah. One of these guys will give me a ladder, surely. Five cave carrots for 10 floors. We got this, gamers. I really should not be breaking copper nodes at this point. This is worth more. No ladder. Where the ladder at? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see a freebie. I had a cherry bomb. Freebie? Get freebie down there. Huh. Well, another one of these runs, I guess. Ladder, please. I don't think I'm missing a freebie. I don't see one. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't see one. Plus, oh well. No. I used to use a macro to on the title screen to set up like this part of it, but I haven't reconfigured it. I've been lazy. The only macro that I'm technically using, which is allowed, is the animation canceling macro, which combines all 3 inputs to 1 key, which is my spacebar. I still have to do all the timing myself, but it's just 3 keys on 1. Why is there so much reset for this segment? Because it's hard to get a good mines. I need to get to floor 40 there. And if I pass out on 48 or on 38, I'm going to lose progress, which basically forfeits like 2 minutes of my time. Which I can't really afford to do. There is, you get an extra 500 gold from your parents. If you play as a male, you gain cookies, 500 gold, and then pink cake after reaching certain money thresholds. If you play as a female, you get 50 gold, 500 gold, and 30 stone. And funny enough, in a speedrun, the 30 stone actually matters more than the pink cake, because the 30 stone is actually quite a bit less money that we have to buy, technically speaking. So not only do you gain 500 gold over the male with the cookies, you also gain stone, which is valuable to us, unlike the pink cake. The cookie might have more value if we are still in the mines by the time that we get the cookies, but we are not still in the mines by the time we get the cookies, so it's kind of useless. The bus stop. Yeah, you could use any letter. It's just most people use spacebar because that's where your thumb rests, and it's one of the only keys in this game that doesn't have a default key associated with it. If you were to play vanilla Stardew, spacebar is completely useless. You never use it because it has no keybind. Which is why we use it. Because your thumb is generally about right there anyways. So it just makes it easier. Your thumb is an open finger that you generally don't use on WASD. Yeah, Lee doesn't use spacebar. I know, that is true. Not everybody uses. I personally do it just because my thumb rests there. Easier for me. Because I'm trying to PB, and doing that will not get me to PB. It might be better for viewers being able to watch more finished runs, but I don't really need to necessarily practice endgame right now. Because that's basically what I was doing at the very start of getting back into runs, where I would basically just not reset and just play really shitty mines and really shitty fish. Hell, I played a run where I didn't get the tuna 3 resets in a row. Like, you have to get a tuna before, like, 3 p.m. to be able to continue a run. So I didn't get a tuna to 3 p.m. 3 days in a row. And I still continued the run just because I wanted to play endgame. Like, I've already done that. Trust me. Now I'm trying to get good runs. Or at least acceptable runs. I'm not hard forcing a 20-minute mines. Like, anything under a 22-minute mines is fine, which is, like, arguably the bare minimum I should be going for. Because my PB has like 20-minute mines. I'm already playing 2 minutes down in this case, if I take my bare minimum. And why does it swing so much in terms of time? It's because the mines is RNG. The mines is RNG. What are you gonna do about it? It's so sad. This rock formation sucks. Well, at least it's not a scam drop. That's why you check corners on this floor first. That's why you don't run straight into a slime. What's the biggest time save after mines in my PB? I think purely fall fish. And purely a time wise, it's fall fish. Not the easiest time save. Because realistically, I have to get lucky still. But if you're talking like consistent time save, summer. For whatever reason in my PB, I lose about a minute in the first half of summer, which is completely non-RNG. I do something dumb in my PB, which costs me a minute. So I basically always save a free minute in summer, which is why I'm willing to play like a 22-minute mines, because I always save that time now. He's not going to remove the spiral map in 1.6. Nope, he adds a worse mines floor. I don't think he's touching any of the mines layouts, other than maybe fixing some visual bugs that they have. Which I'm fine with. I complain about some of the mines floor layouts sometimes, like specifically the floor 5 layout, but I don't really think any of the floor layouts are that bad. Some of them can be annoying, don't get me wrong, but they're really not that bad. Yeah, I don't think the spiral floor is as bad as most people make it out to be. Because, like, it's only annoying, like, on the floor 19 one, or only can be annoying on the floor 19 one. After that, you have so many ways of dealing with it. Like, you just can ladder it if you really hate it that much, especially in Skull Caverns. If it shows up in Skull Caverns, you just ladder it. And by the time you get to the ice floors, you're 100% going to be mining level 2, so you can also just ladder it. There's nothing useful from the crates on the day that speedrunners go. There can definitely be useful stuff on crates if you play casually and get to it at, like, spring 20th or whatever. Because the entire crate selection would have changed by then. When is the 1.6 100% run? The day it comes out. It's wild. It's like I have to wait for 1.6 to come out to be able to play 1.6. Wow, whoever would have guessed that? Here, just let me boot it up and play it early. for you guys. That'll work out great. You just hack into the system. I should have picked up that, this is actually probably worth it. I know it's 1 iron, but 20 bugs meat is the same as 2 topaz nodes. It would be really annoying to give them up. Be quite fair. I don't see a freebie. Let's break rocks and hope we get one quickly here. There's no freebie on this floor. I can just break rocks all I want. I can tell based off of that geode pattern. No, he has an official date of what she's releasing it. It's March 19th for PCs. He already made the official. Wait, it is a Tuesday. Dude, you're not even that fast. I know. I'm pretty slow, aren't I? Like, look at this guy. He's not even completing the community center in the first year of Stardew Valley. How pathetic. What even is he fucking speedrunning? Nah, Jada, I wanted to mess with him. You didn't need to ban him. I was gonna troll him. It's just deleted. Okay. I don't need copper. Wow, those crates were very useful. Almost useful as that guy's message. Oh, I mean, I guess I'll take a free 45. These crates are kind of garbage, but oh well. I will take a frozen geode, I guess. How many 50-50s have I just lost? How many dust sprites have I killed just to get 3 pieces of coal? Actually a little disgusting. Can't even kill this guy. Hmm. 200G for that walk? Probably not worth it. I'm kind of just going to reset for our iron at this point. It'd be a different story if it was an aqua I probably should drop the bat wings at the top floor in case if I do get an aqua. I just didn't think it was walking that far. Yeah. Like, I should drop the bat wings. I'm not getting those. I'm actually just getting rolled on coal. I'm probably like less than a 25% coal rate from dust sprites on this day. That's how rolled I'm getting on coal. I want to say I killed about 15 and I got 3 pieces of coal earlier in the day. Can we stop running? There we go. There's the good drops. There we go. I need to waste the energy. I'm not going to cherry bomb. I thought about it. Money's going to be interesting, to say the very least. I know I'm selling all tiers, by the way. We'll just run it. Looks like we have a lot of mixed seeds available to us. Not too much debris in the way. 12 is probably fine. Eight, 16, 20, 24, 25. I should probably get more just in case. Whatever. Good enough. I have no idea how 7TV works on YouTube. To be quite honest. Apparently, I can't count. We have really weird parsnip spots. 1, 2, or not parsnip, strawberry spots. Come on, give me a few rain days, game. Bail me out here. Throw me a bone. Game says fuck me, I guess. Apparently I missed the water as well. Disgusting 0 rain days. I might just reset. We're 3 minutes behind PB right now. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. That inventory would have been a mess that day. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. The inventory would have been a nightmare with how many things I had, and I just got 0 rain days, and it was just terrible. Good try, good try. Sometimes it's just not meant to be. first scythe. Hello, Seth. No dandelion. But you know what? Can I complain? I got 3 leeks. Did we change the lurk command in Twitch, or is that or do we have it as a random emote at the end now? No, we just changed it. Okay. Did somebody say 8 leaks? We're technically at 7. I thought it was like Hob Lurk, my actual emote, for a while. No, Mountain's disappointed. 7 leak run. Run's over. Reset now, honestly. Should have gone for a geode there. Got a cave carrot instead. Does that make up for it? I wish I had Cherry Bomb. I don't think I checked left side if there was a freebie, which kind of sucks. I'm kind of trolling a little bit here. Very interesting day so far. Ah, even more interesting. I love how I get the crab and not the cherry bomb. Well, we've gone through all the leaks already, and we're on floor 8. I guess we haven't gone through all the leaks because I still have the energy left over, but you get what I mean. We are, like, really good on copper, though, is, like, counterpoint. Pace is a little mediocre, but again, I have 68 copper. I can ignore a lot of copper from here on out and not really have to care. Oh, that was the club spot. Yeah, I mean, geodes are a bit Mia. Oh. Huh. I'm 3 for 3 on crabs now. I don't know how I feel about that. Uh, 200 because I'll keep one, but yes, that is 300 G in total. If I were to sell them all. At least I got an early club. I'm just gonna let those guys transform. You know what? This is a lot of free stone. There's also a freebie. Unlucky. I mean, I don't have to worry about copper. But hey, I'll take a lot of free stone. I kind of never... I don't mind bombing the, like, gray rock areas. Just because it's, like... That will save us so much money on the fall day. Kind of underrated. It would have been better if there wasn't a freebie on it, though. But it's fine. Yeah, I don't have to worry about copper. But our pace is a little lacking. Unfortunately. Say that as I continue to pick up copper as I go. Because I'm so used to it. Well, I mean, the reason the leaks are gone already is because I have 99 copper. But again, this run has no pace. Nonetheless. This is the worst floor 19 I've had in a hot minute. No. I had a wind spire on 10. The odds are that it's just another dagger. Gonna be elf blade as per usual. Am I gonna bother checking it? A little behind pace, it's fine. Dual wielding. Should have a bunch of cave carrots at the very least, though, which is nice. Not as many as I thought, not gonna lie. I thought it would have like 6, 7. I'm gonna chug the rest of the parsnip so I can hold on to this iron. You generally get quite a few like little nodes on the way down here. I'm so just used to just picking up copper like that that I forget that I'm like, I don't need copper right now. That guy was never going to give me it. I'm not just going to wait until he gets back to the top. I'm blind. Unlucky. "28's always a shitty floor if you don't get a ladder right at the start. Okay, that was not worth it. I thought I would get like 1 cave carrot. Alright, well, we got 5 cave carrots to ideally go 10 floors, but we're probably only going to go 5 here and just take it and leave it. Oh, well, I comboed thinking I was in range of that guy, and I just wasn't even in range. Oh, let's see if we see. Can I hit that guy? Please. I'm wasting so much time killing enemies that are not dropping me ladders when I need a good bailout here. Which is not fun. I was seeing if I can just get 2 instant ladders. This run sucks, but I'll just see how day 2 goes. If day 2 goes crazy, then it's fine, but this run sucks. I have 247 stone. Geodes sell for 50 each. They're kind of great. It seems fun. Yeah. Just run, like, generally speaking, getting to 35, I have like 150 stone. I have almost 100 more stone than normal. Granted, I did break up that one cluster with a cherry bomb, but it shouldn't be over 100 stone right there. When I have this much stone, it means my pace sucked. Basically. And I had to break way too many rocks. I don't see a ladder. I don't think it's going to change the move speed of the game. I did 3 max roll, or I got 3 from all 4 of those nodes. By the way. Yeah, ideally I get to 45 here, and I need 70 iron. And I would also want to yoink some money here. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna mess with any of the base stuff. Like, everything's kind of balanced around the time, so him making us move faster would then therefore, like, to counteract it, to make it balanced, the in-game time would therefore move faster. And it's like, no, it doesn't need to be changed. Can you not run away from me? I think that's Aqua at the very least. See if we can get out. Give me a ladder, please. I don't really have that much energy to spare. Thank you. I need a massive clump. Exhausted my energy. I had no energy for what I needed to do. Unlucky. Day 1 was just bad. Day 2 was like average. I won't say it was amazing. I won't say it was terrible. Literally just an average day 2. Day 1 just sucked. No problemo. Why delete everything in your house? If your inventory is full when you pick up the parsnip seeds, you skip the parsnip animation and it just goes straight to a menu, so it saves time. And then also we're removing the furniture because later on we're going to be placing preserve jars right here. So we want the furniture gone. And then the fastest way to get the furniture out of our inventory is to just delete it at that point. So thus, we delete it. We ever get to preserve jars today? True. Gotta cope a little bit. Just gotta cope a little bit. Good bus stop. Yeah, it would be very hard on the days that you're sleeping though, but... Well, yes and no, Piano, because technically you would want to remove them before you even get out of the house. So you would have to be fast enough to pick them up, get the seeds, and by the time you're out of the door, place all the furniture down. Because you need room to pick up the stuff outside. Like wood. We got another thing. Just need wood. Fair. Some of it disappears, though. So. Hey, guys, we got 8 leeks this run. One's just put away into the chest. Why'd I turn it off? It gives me more luck. Called secret strats. See, look at that. I just got geode skip. All because I turned off the campfire. Yeah, it's crazy. Look at this luck boost. I had a club, by the way. No. I don't know. I think there's a club spot in a barrel over here. I just forget where it is. It might be on the 5th. Okay, well, our luck boost seems to have run out. All the speed of our first few floors has been completely crushed by floor 9 alone. Oh well. Rate 60%? I don't know what the percentage is. You would have to ask Blade. That sounds right. I think it is higher than 50. No purchase speedrun. What do you count as a purchase? Would be the definition, because if you count buying a pig as a purchase, then no, because the only other way to get a truffle would be from the traveling cart, and I would assume that would be a purchase as well. I don't think there's a combination of the bundles that you can do. Maybe there is, because you can get all the seeds from Skull Caverns. You can theoretically remove all the animals. Yeah, you can also do mixed seeds, but can't get them all for mixed seeds. That might be possible. That's actually interesting. I'll probably look into that after stream. I have to see what all the remix bundles are. I don't remember them all off the top of my head. It has to be remix bundles because you have to remove animal bundles. Otherwise, it is a purchase. Shop with CC. I think they mean purchase. So you literally can't buy animals. You can't buy anything from the traveling cart. I would... It sounds possible. I can't think of any item that, like, limits it with bundles. Oh, you could probably even do... You can even do missing bundle if you really wanted to. No club. Actually, I didn't even think it would be that bad. You skip wine and just do the void salmon instead. Oh wait, you can't do. Never mind. You need wine and the caviar. You are right. You can't do missing bundle because that would involve a fish bundle or fish pond and or a house upgrade. Unfortunately, you do have to age it. If you didn't have to age it, you could, because you could get a wine as a gift, I believe, at the Winter Festival. You can only get ladders from dirt if a node specifically spawns on it. So it's not very common. Because rocks don't spawn on dirt, only nodes can. Alright, you are right. You could just make it from forged fruit. You can make it from any fruit that you just grow. You can also get the wine from a bundle. Or a keg from the bundle thing. You can't age it, and then you also can't get the caviar because you need a fish pond. You can only skip out on one, unfortunately. Silver quality ginger ale. Ooh, wait, you can. Oh, that's a good one. You can complete it. You are right. You can buy silver quality wine in this game on Ginger Island. I wouldn't count that as a purchase. That's completing something. That's a shop. Oh, fuck. It is a shop. Somebody came up with a good idea and I completely forgot that the goal is to do purchase list, which means you can't buy it. When buying the bus ticket. Again, depends on your definition of purchase, I guess. I need to stop eating stuff. I have way more energy than I need right now. There's a ladder there. I just want this. No ladder. Ladder. Yeah. Tempted to walk over there. Just saw the two crates. For the extra cave carrots game, I guess. See a ladder down here. There isn't. That was a crazy crit. I don't think I've ever seen the Forest Sword just one-shot a stone golem. It was like a high roll crit into a low HP enemy. I mean, you get quite a few from mixed seeds at the very least, piano. But yeah. There's not any good way without seeding, no. It's an okay pace. It kind of fell a little bit towards the end, but it's like average. We technically stayed a little bit longer because I got the extra iron, so it's like better than I think it is, but we're chilling. We'll see how this day goes. I need 10 coal, 1 copper, and 61 iron, and then as much money as I can get. I had a decent amount of money on day 1, and if I can sell these parsnips, we're also kind of chilling. Good on copper, got our aqua. 5. and iron. I wouldn't really consider either of those super low in Skull Caverns. Or like 400 to 500 is pretty low. Probably should be killing those guys. I needed the ladder. I need the ladder on 42. I'm actually picking up iron quite quickly, so I kind of need to start forcing it soon. As well as I still need the coal. Or I can just get that. That works too. Ooh, that's terrible spawn. We're gonna get nothing from this. God damn. Well, that was probably the best drop I could have gotten from it, arguably. I want you slowing. Alright, we're lacking on coal and a little bit of cash. Realistically, that is it. I'm gonna go kill these guys. And the bats, I guess. They can hold bat wings. I guess I'm not really holding the bat wings anymore, unfortunately. Actually, we're gonna drop the frozen. We're gonna be smart and drop the frozen. And then do this. Has more than you would think, purely because I can sell 9 parsnips, but it doesn't have that much. Just haven't needed to use the parsnips. I also got 8 leeks on day 1. I might sell 10 iron. 150. I have enough coal now if I want to proceed. I think I have that much. I'll probably dip now, though. I have 6 amethysts, really? I don't think I do. We'll find out, though. I wanted a little bit more coal because I don't have that much, to be quite honest. Also, Court, now that you're here, congrats on your PB, by the way. Oh, I do. Interesting. We'll send it. It was all wifey delivering pudding part way. the true unsung hero. Bless. Yeah, we're good. I don't have a frozen tier, but that's fine. Good tier from Wizard, yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 25, 26, 7. Something like that. Uh, 215, basically. Up 215. Next major milestone. I probably should have deleted a parsnip over a potato, but oh well. What can you do? One. Two. Hopefully we get more than 0 rain days this run. Oh, there was a spot. I missed it. Unlucky. There's also morale back there. Money's probably going to be a little tight, unfortunately. Whatever. Apparently I have a cauliflower, and I didn't think I had a cauliflower. I didn't water that the one day, so now I have to water that on the 24th.
That's 2 years of watching this dude go speedy zoom on my
Captain
comfort
Fluffy,
game.
thank you for the 2 years. I do go zoom on comfort game. That is true. go to rain. I think that was 4 days. Get up honking weirdos in YouTube chat. I need to put this here? Oh, I do. Orains is good. I'm an idiot and I keep wanting to open up that chest because I forget if I have all the spring forage and I keep not actually looking. I do. Oh, that inventory actually works out quite nicely because I only got 1 gold quality strawberry. The only downside of that is the fact that probably won't have much money here. We're gonna buy exact blueberries so I get 8 extra wheat. Debris seems to suck today. See if we can be on time. Money's gonna be a little jank. Oh, I bought extra. Damn. I did the mistake. I just... whatever. Rip 8 wheat. It's not a huge deal. It's just gonna make our fall day a little slower. 2 smelts down. Yeah, I don't need more wheat per se. It just makes it so I have to hoe in the morning of fall first instead of not having to. Which is a little bit of time, don't get me wrong, but it's not the end of the world. That's something I will reset over. I kind of do hope I get extra copper. We actually got our rain days this time. Thank God we can continue. Stone's a little low, but it's not too bad. We'll probably end up getting about 200 by the end, which is like average. I probably need 3 furnaces though, if I don't want to lose time, because I'm down 4 smelts. Yeah, I'm down 4 smelts. All right, let's go extra. Just gotta farm a little bit of copper. Well, I'm down 4 smelts because I didn't get that much coal on day 1. I chose to leave early. Slightly early. I'm not doing the zoom in and zoom out strats. How did that not pick up? We have a decent amount of I'm not gonna pick that up, by the way. I have a leek and a dandelion. I'm just gonna eat those. I have a decent amount of extra iron already too, which is nice. Question, does anybody remember how many batwings? I think I had 8. They're just back at the place. I had 8 batwings. This is the run that I had 8 batwings on, I remember. Gronster, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Go Ben. I need a frozen tier as well still. Iron is good. Maybe for good luck. Yeah, this is the run with 8 bat wings. There's our frozen tier as well, which is nice. I kind of am tempted to zoom in so these guys spawn on me faster so I can get a ladder without using energy, but at the same time, kind of fine. I guess. We'll bomb floor 49. Get the ladder, please. No? Okay. Apparently we just have 10 bat wings anyway, so. Ooh. Now, I'll agree that that wasn't a great placement. But I'm still annoyed I didn't get a ladder. Surely one of these guys just gives me the ladder, though. Can we stop running? I need to get to 50 for Solar Essence, mainly. And then I need to get resources along the way. And I am not getting the ladders quickly. The monster floor on 48 also did not help. And the fact that I used a bomb on this floor did not produce me a ladder is somewhat atrocious. Even though I will admit that that bomb was not in the best spot. Shouldn't have taken me that long. I should have been done with this day probably about like an hour ago. In game. I'm kind of hoping this guy drops me like a bunch of gold. Need to be bailed out. Not necessarily a bunch of gold, but we're just gonna have to do funny smelting strats, I guess. I definitely do not have the money. He might do one video like he did for 1.6 or 1.5, but I don't think DF will come back to Stardew now. This is a reset. I don't have enough coal. I need like, I think I need like 5 more coal or whatever. No money. Unlucky. For fire quartz now. Alright. I got a bathroom real quick. That was a bad day 3. It just happens. Oh well. I'll be back. All right. Another one. I have caps on. Dusty, thank you for the 21. You know, I really want to value getting the 2 extra cold cards that we don't normally get on 28 and 9, or on floor 8 and 28 that we don't normally pick up. But I hate floor 28 because I swear to God, if you don't get the ladder in the first like little bubble of that floor, it's impossible to find the ladder. And then same thing with floor 8, like, or I'm sorry, floor 18, not floor 8, floor 18. 18 and 28 are the floor numbers with cold cards. 12, 18, 28, 38 are the cold cart floors. And it's like, those two, if you don't get the ladder in like the first pocket of the floor, like it sucks to get, but it's like, I feel like you lose so much time later if your coal is not good, and getting those 2 coal carts just make coal a lot easier, because that's 12 extra coal you wouldn't have to get otherwise. It just sucks when you get the ladder like right at the start and walk all the way down there for it. Yeah. It's like a floor 29 scenario where it's like if you're good on food and you're good on weapon, like generally speaking, the barrels at the bottom of 29 are just not very good unless if you specifically need a little bit of extra money or a little bit of extra food, or you need the weapon. And it's like 29 loves to have the ladder at the top of the floor, so you just do an entire like loop for no reason. It feels like. I love getting, yeah. 29 always feels awful. Because even when you do need some of those things, like half the time you don't even get what you want. Yeah, floor 29 always feels bad. Unless if you don't have a weapon and then you get a forest sword, and then it's like, yeah, that's acceptable. The nice thing about the coal carts is that they're guaranteed at the very least. You're guaranteed 6 coal. And like that 6 coal can actually be the difference of you getting enough coal for doing the pre-smelt and not. Like it was for me that run. If I got one of those coal carts, I would have had enough coal for the run. Or for that last run. That's like just the sad reality. What's up? Runs. Also, hi, Joe. Apparently, we're not the Club Whisperer today, and we haven't gotten to floor, floor 2 clubs yet. No club whispering. That's a crab. Oop. Did I miss like a freebie bottom left because I wasn't paying attention? Or floor 7 scam? The floor 7 scam into the lime slow. I was gonna dash right away. I feel like I just got a lot of money right there. Good random cold drops at the very least. Already at 10. One cold cart. That means we got 4 random drops. For not slowing me, kind sir, but ladders, I need you to, you know, pick up the pace. Get a little snappy with it. A little bit more snappy, please. Yeah. I mean, you'll get worse day ones on average, though, is kind of like the thing about it. So it kind of just feels bad at the start. But will feel nice later. Or you have the potential to high roll later. I think it depends on the floor and the run, obviously. Everything depends on how the run's going. This run has doo-doo ladders. I can't even say doo-doo. Like, they're not terrible ladders. They're just not... None of them have been, like, extremely good. So it's just like a bleh run. And that's more of the issue with it. It's just a bleh run. Oh, I already had a quartz. Or an earth crystal. Earth crystal money about to go hard, apparently. We're at 200 and extra earth crystals already. There's a boss slime down there. Is it worth going for? Probably not. Alright, I have a ladder. Just leave. Earth crystal money is going really hard. No club. May have been worth going for then. Kind of just like one of those things. That's a lot of copper over there. I wish I had a cherry bomb. That was not worth it at all. 1 cave carrot? A lot of copper. The boots are useless realistically. Yeah, the booger boots. They'll look real good on me. For what changes? We'll see. Gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Got a ladder all the way at the start of 28. We're gonna do the trip. This is what I absolutely hate. So done for science. This, if I got a ladder there, we would have been bailed out. But it's like I have 27 coal and I still need 1 more coal cart to get. I also have only 1 cave carrot for the rest of the... How much time loss was that? I didn't even like look at the timer to see how long it took me to walk that. I think. Oh. Yeah. Well, we got cave carrots. We just didn't get the forest sword. "25-second time loss? Yeah. Sounds about right. Fuck it. We're going for 40. I'm gonna reset this so we get a smaller amount of rocks. Didn't really get that much smaller amount of rocks. We'll do it. We're fine. Trust the process. Trust the process. We don't even have a weapon that normally bails us out, is the best part here. Just trust the process. Easiest 40 of my life. To be fair, Cord, I'm down like 21 in copper right now, but all skill. Are you gonna go on an even day for higher weapon odds? I also want to hear that I'm lucky when I still have a rusty sword. Hey, at least I don't have to kill dust sprites. Oh, as if I want ladders from them. Weaponless. D6 has a lot of weapon. Yeah, no, I'm trusting. I'm gonna need it for the ghost anyways, unless if I want to hit the ghost 100 times. I also need bat wings, so. Kind of low-key want to not break these crates because I know it's not an aquamarine, but you know what happened last time. Take a jade. But I really want to be breaking these. I feel like I don't have the energy to be able to do that, and I should just be resetting floors. That wasn't really worth it. I think that's the weapon spot on floor. No. Alright, I'm being really dumb about this, apparently. I'm, like, trying to force a weapon from crates, so I'm, like, checking every crate, but it's making me walk so much extra that it's, like, really annoying and bad. That was not worth. I was just curious how long it would take me to kill them. Interesting run is all I will say. I will not call it a good run. I will not say it's a bad run. Well, I guess we're gonna check out this crate. Not a weapon. I don't know why. I'm saving energy. That's why I'm walking around. No, this day 2 doesn't seem to be, converting very well. I don't know. There's our aqua. Only if I had a weapon to kill these guys quickly. Nope. Darn. I'm about to die. I'm in danger. Bone. Dreamer, your health. Dreamer, you're about to die. Dreamer, you need a weapon still. Dreamer, where's the weapon? I don't even want to attempt to going into that. I'm just gonna die going for that 1 copper or 1 iron. That's not a... Oh, I should have gone down and killed that guy with a rusty sword and see how long it would take to kill him for a weapon. Oh, that would have been funny. This one's dead, but I'm enjoying it. That would have been so funny to kill that boss slime. You know, I still need 1 more iron ore, and I'm just not getting a spawn. Oh, there we go. And now I need 17 copper. Okay. To the bathroom, because I don't want to piss mid-run. To the bathroom literally like every 20 minutes now. Because I don't want to piss mid-run. The bathroom tower. Just say, yeah, I don't care. I don't care if people know I'm going to the bathroom. What am I, an idol who has to be pure and clean in every single way? I wish I could count. Your name to me is just a bunch of letters, but MD, thank you for the bribe. I didn't reset the timer. To be fair, I do a few runs before I get the one good run that I then go to the bathroom after. I ho the. That was atrocious. I won't. Forge, mainly. We can get the purple and red mushrooms in fall. So we don't have to get them in the mines because we use the bat cave because the bat cave's just better. I'll buy a steak. We use the bat cave so we can skip out on buying the pomegranate tree, which saves us about 6k, and then it also gets us all the extra artisan goods that we don't have to worry about. So then we need a replacement, consistent replacement for the purple mushroom, which just ends up having to be the forest farm, the left side in fall. Purple and red mushrooms tend to spawn. So we get our exotic and we get our artisan because of this map. And then on the bonus in early game, we can get a few extra forage potentially. And we don't really need that much farming space. This is modless, yes. I don't really play with Stardew Valley mods. Not my cup of tea. Like, I'll play a Stardew mod if it really catches my attention, but there really hasn't been. There hasn't really been any mods worth playing. Other roguelike mod, yeah, it's crazy. It's like I only played the mods that I have made and a few others, like Battle Royale. I've played Blade's Hoedown Showdown mod as well. Technically played the randomizer, yes. That was interesting. We played it for a little bit, but... yeah, the mod replica. Yeah. That also would have been cool. Crazy. Wonder what happened to that. What a good idea. That would have been a balancing nightmare. At the end of it. Plus, I was dumb. Oh, man. You know, low-key, that is actually a very interesting mod. I just don't know if I'll play it. Because it would definitely be a YouTube video, but somebody's already made a YouTube video on it, and it's like, I don't know, I kind of just don't want to bandwagon on that. I feel like that's a little scummy. Especially at my size. I've seen somebody made a video on it. And content creators are always original. Yeah, but I have morals. A lot of things can. See, a lot of the, like, change characters, add new characters, and those, like, types of mods are just boring to me because, first off, I don't care for any of the characters in this game. Second off, like, I like the original, like, sprites of this game, so it's like I don't really need to change them. So it's like, it has to be a sole content mod that actually, like, changes up the core fundamentals of the game and doesn't just change the game into a different, like, vision, per se. That's why I've made mods like the roguelike, Battle Royale. I mean, we made the second half of Battle Royale, or, like, changed it. We didn't make the idea. The Taskmaster mod that I was working on. That's why I don't really play mods like Stardew Valley Expanded. Honestly, I don't think I'll ever play that mod because it just doesn't look interesting. Because I don't care about the expanded lore. I don't care about, like, having a slightly bigger farm or having things look slightly different. I don't need to chop that. I don't need the game rebalanced. I enjoy how the game is balanced. You know, there's no reason for me to play it. I don't care for the new cutscenes. I don't care for any of that. Just not what I care for. I really like the furniture in the house to make room for preserve jars later, plus it allows me to skip the parsnip cutscene by filling up my inventory. If I fill up my inventory with the furniture, I then pick up the parsnip so I don't get the cutscene, and then I delete everything because it needs to get out of my inventory. About difficulty mods. I like the balance of the game. It can be interesting to, like... It could be interesting to have... I mean, is it really, though? Like, what difficulty mods could be interesting? It's like, yeah, make the community center harder. But it's like, at that point, I'd rather do a more unique video and have other content creators or have viewers make bundles for me and do that instead of having a mod do it for me, where I'm just like a bigger grind fest. You can say, oh, make the mobs more difficult in the mines. Sure, but it's just going to be a snooze fest where the point is I'm going to just ignore monsters because they either have too much health or do too much damage, right? You can only increase so many numbers. And it's like, at that point, they're just going to be tanks, and I'm just going to ignore them. And it's not going to be very engaging. And that's the unfortunate reality of, like, harder mods. Per se. And it's like, oh, then do hardcore. It's like, first off, I hardly ever die, because it's really hard to die in this game. Realistically. Second off, again, you can just ignore all the monsters and you can play the game without actually going into the mines. There's nothing preventing you from not going into the mines. You know? It's kind of just one of those scenarios. Come on, Lethal Company, yeah. Yeah. That's why there's a lot of ideas that sound interesting on paper, but in reality, it ends up being a shit show. Because there's just so many ways to just avoid doing what, like, what they wanted you, quote-unquote, to do. This is going to be another daffodil right here, isn't it? Fuck it, Al. 5 daffodils! Let's go! I gotta put this away. I just enjoyed the game. And I thought the speedrun would be slightly interesting. Yeah. Oh, I don't play this game casually. I just don't. The last time I played this game casually was in 2016. The year the game came out. I don't know what the... I don't play this game multiplayer. I don't think multiplayer in this game is that very fun. Unless if you're like doing like a challenge. I love how I didn't have room for that. As if you're doing like a specific challenge or like competing against them or like doing something co-op, you know, like you get what I mean. Like I don't think co-op in this game is very fun. I'd rather play by myself. Co-op speedruns are fun, don't get me wrong, but it's like that's different than casually playing co-op with friends. And that's more of my point. Co-op in this game is much more annoying than single player. There's just so many bugs and just random exploits that are just unfun. Lag is also a big thing. If you're not playing with somebody like within your region, your like server is just terrible. There's so many issues with Stardew co-op. Stop, Rod. It's not what I said. Again, unless if there's a challenge or a goal that is not playing casually, I don't think Stardew Valley co-op is very fun co-op in a casual setting. For me. Oh, wow, I got in that club twice now today. And everybody's entitled to their own opinion about it. I just don't think Stardew co-op is great. Four player CC runs are already a mess. I don't even want to imagine 8-player. The mines are going to be fucking wild. Is all I will say. I guess we just leave that. I'm blind. Anybody else saw that ladder earlier? Nah, I kind of got a little distracted by all the enemies. Oh, yeah, definitely. Probably going to be Lee, Terp, Joe, Jess. At the very least, like that core group who's going to organize it. Depending on the time, maybe Blinksy, Cord, Piano could probably get in. Algo could probably get in. I mean, we have so many people to pull from. Whoever probably wants in can get in. Lead chat, yeah, lead chat, Soul. Hey, people is a lot. People. I never dropped off the crab. Hopefully I don't get another amethyst on 24, even though I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get an amethyst on 24, because you almost always get an amethyst. I'll troll to even the playing field. I need to see how the netcode is in 1.6. I know he's changing it. I just don't know how much better it's gonna be. For those who don't know what netcode is, I'm basically saying the server should be slightly more stable in 1.6. Because he's making edits to the netcode. So therefore, we should get a little bit less desync, at the very least. Because I wanted the barrels on the side. I also did not drop off the crab again. Ideally 110, but you can get away with less because you can get some on day 2 and it's not the end of the world. I could technically skip the crates here, but probably should have. AMA. Hope your day is going well. Thank you for the resub. And hello. Pace is pacing. I do need a little bit more copper. That's about it. Glad I was going to be one of those top rocks. I'm just skipping it because I want to check if there's a freebie bottom. And we got 3 of these. May as well use Oh, sorry, I'm moving my mic with my chest because I need to actually sit up and look a little bit. Okay, I'm leaning back. Or parsnips in a dream. I guess I got 2 cherry bombs, but... Cherries have not been getting great value, but... I see a good value cherry here, though, so... If I don't get the ladder from one of these guys, I guess. Value. Oh, that works out. Pace could have been better, but it's fine for getting all the coal carts. Where's my ladder at? I got one par step. No. No. We're just gonna exhaust. So I'll need a horseradish, I guess. Money ended up being fine. Still need a horseradish. Luck. Nice. Got our money. Probably gonna need a horseradish spawn on the farm. Or I'll probably just go left side farm on Saturday, hopefully. Have the time. Alright, just looking for a bit of money. 70 iron, 45. Whole shebang. Worth walking down for that. Yeah, we're kind of good on coal. I shouldn't really go out my way for the dust sprites. If they spawn in front of me, sure, but only if they spawn in front of me. Or I mean, like, if I'm trying to kill them for ladders on, like, the later floors, I really don't need to go out my way for it. Like, I can just ignore these guys. There's no reason. I just need to reset for iron and ladders. Arguably should have cherry bombed this, but well. That one's a little far. Iron's cooking. Ladders are not. Ooh, geodes. Nice. No frozen tier yet. These probably aren't worth going for, unfortunately. Go out of the way for no reason. In front of me. I'm just gonna kill them. Oh. We have the aqua at least. Now we need to figure out ladder on this floor. Honestly, low key. Really, no enemies? I mean, that's kind of nice though, at least. Hopefully it gives me a ladder. Nope. Failed. Okay, just need a little bit of iron. That is a little bit of iron. Yes. Because the club slam can be done without animation canceling whatsoever. I could finish up if I go down here, yeah. Plus there's, yeah, okay. Money's a bit scuff, but we'll... I'm selling, like, everything. Oh, I don't even have an extra leek. Oh, that's kind of gross. I have, yeah, I need a leek. I need a leek from the bus stop, and I need a horseradish to spawn on the farm. Oh, 4 topaz. Did I miss the topaz in the chest? Let me see how much money I have. Yeah, okay. Well. Money's, not good. Money is still not good, but we'll figure it out. It's fine. It's better than what it was. Can we not get all the rain before the 13th, please? I need it after. Oh, okay, we have everything. We just need a leak at the bus stop. Eight, 12, 16, 20, 24, 25, 26. Got I'm just gonna get this one because it's farther out of the way. I potentially don't need to get that. It's probably closer to get than that, so we're gonna skip it. Emerald. I didn't need a water that day, so I can still skip 2 days. 1, 2. Well, if I get all the rain days before the 13th, then now I'm just not going to get any rain days. One rain day, please. One rain day, please. One rain day, please. It's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. I can technically get one tomorrow, but... Wow, that is extremely unlucky. I had to get my hoe out to get rid of the worms. Because you can't place a sprinkler on the worms. I had to spawn in that exact spot. That's so troll. I have a leak. Whatever. Terrible ending, but I had to make sure I had everything. So many extra menus. Yeah, this category doesn't use any predictors. No seed, no nothing. Only the seeded categories can use predictors, and it's still limited. Apparently I did have the money. I was a little skeptical about it. What people would do before is either rebind it to their mouse, or there was actually some people who just used weights to hold two of the keys down, and then all you had to do is press the last one for animation canceling. The good old Chikorita method. Yeah, basically. It's a run. Day 3 has to go well. It wants to be a real run. To be fair, Cord, this run had an abnormal amount of coal other than just the coal cart, so kind of just was good. I need a few rain days here, game. I need 2 naturals. I mean, the run could always go south, but I would like the mines to go well, so it's like I'm at least green going into fish. That no rain spring kind of sucked a lot. 1 of 4 rain days, even though this one's guaranteed. Getting a really big dry spelt here. Oh, there we go. Just complain a little bit. Yeah. I mean, I still need to get good ladders is the main thing about Mines Day 3. I believe I'm just missing a frozen tier. Yeah. I do have an aqua. I have an aqua frozen geode. I just need frozen tier. Frozen tier, 10 bat wings, solar essence. And it's like as much iron as I can get. I'm kind of chilling on coal. I only need 40 iron this run though, at the very least. Very good start. Love to see that. Okay, well, if I didn't have frozen geodes, I have them now. Hopefully one of these guys gives me a ladder. Alright, let's get it from that. Oh yeah, we're at 7. Kill them. A valid spot. Iron's being nice at least. Other than that first ladder, ladders have been a little mid. Fucking low. I just cherry bomb that, right? I 100% cherry bomb that. Copper's so cheap. I could cherry bomb that, but I only need 7 more iron, so I don't really care. I'm not walking over there. Literally just looking for a solar. And that is it. I'm being an idiot with this ghost. I'm making him path like an idiot. It'd be good. $11 finish. Get rid of those so I can pick up anything that I need. Oh, we'll get the frozen tear from the wizard. Copium. I forgot tier. We'll just bet on 2 gifts. Not getting the RNG you want. I don't really know. It's really just like sometimes the RNG just does not cooperate. $7 iron, 10 copper, 40 gold. Yeah. I mean... I still need 1 more rain day that is not the 26th. By the way. I need a rain day here, or otherwise I have to water. Oh, this run sucks now. Quick seizure warning. I also have the wrong tool in my inventory. I'm doing this menu terribly. Whatever, it happens. Our Mines Day 3 was so good that it basically bailed us out having to water an entire extra day. This run's going. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're fine. I have a gold bar on me for whatever reason, but it doesn't make a difference. Piano, I don't think that's possible with what we have to do on this day. There's too much in the morning. I'm pretty sure that's the fastest way, unless if there is a different way discovered. I am in the wrong spot. That's, you know. I did go diagonal, did I not? I'm gonna have to wait here, aren't I? Am I risking a soft lock here? Nope. I 100% would have soft locked. The other side of the fence? Okay. I guess that would make a little sense. That's a soft lock. If I go out, as soon as that cutscene ends, it just soft locks you. Normally, isn't there, like, fiber in the way on the other side of the fence, though? So faster? Interesting. I don't know why I opened that chest, being a dingus. Yeah, alright. I also need a rain day here game, if you wouldn't mind. I know you didn't want to give me any rain days in summer, but I need one rain day in fall here. Thank you. I should empty this. That's a lot of hazelnuts. I forgot to hit the top garbage can. I probably shouldn't catch this because I'm pretty sure it's a sardine. I won't. Get it later. The question is how long should I fish for the tilapia before I go for lake or river fish? I feel like it's always so much easier to get in summer, but it always feels bad if you get the tuna first. Probably a snapper, but could be a tilapia. This is an anchovy. A little bit of extra fishing XP doesn't hurt, I guess, but probably last cast, I'll just get it in summer. It's fine. There's bubbles down there, but I don't think it matters. Free cockle. Shad. Looking for tiger trout, catfish, and then at 12 I need walleye. Be tiger trout. That's a very nice starting pattern. It kind of just trolled towards the end, which made it take longer to catch than it should have. That's a tiger trout. I'm trolling. I thought maybe it was a weird catfish start, but then it started wiggling. Another tiger. Actually, that could have just been a salmon, but not a catfish, not a walleye. Don't care. I'm going to switch to the training rod, so I'm more likely to get the walleye, because I want to get the walleye before 4, and I can back up the catfish, but I can't back up the walleye. The walleye is #1 priority. Training rod filters out the fish lists where I'm more likely to get the tiger, or where I'm more likely to get the walleye than if I'm using the bamboo pole. Like, this is a walleye or a shad. They have the exact same pattern. I can't tell the difference. I just gotta catch them and pray that I win the 50-50. I did not win the 50-50. So we try to win again. RNG hasn't been terrible this run. The only terrible RNG we've gotten is a 3 rain day summer. And a 0 rain day spring. Rain has just been terrible this run. Everything else has been average, if not above average. Oh, well, lost the 50-50 again. Hey, it's free fishing XP, Copium. Free fishing XP. No, I wanted both. If I didn't mess that up, I would have gotten both. Alright, not the end of the world. I don't need either of those two. I should be able... Oh, wow, there's 2 cockles on this day. I should be able to walk over here. I don't know why I didn't mask cast, but whatever. And we'll just get the eel. See? Very good day. Just missing catfish and tilapia. I think I have a sub 2 SOB now. I had a sub 59 fish the other day. I'm being an idiot with this farming. I'm slightly tilted because my pumpkin seeds are in the community center chest because I'm an idiot. Anyway. 47. Remember, I need 47. I didn't get sunfish, right? I need to put that in a chest. Oh, we're losing time because I'm an idiot. Fine. I'm not gonna walk back and do it. I don't have the fishing rod on me. You need inventory in the morning on this day, unfortunately. Other waste of time, but what can you do? I'm sure. I'm sure it was atrocious. We're YOLO buying. Actually, I really shouldn't YOLO buy, but I really feel like YOLO buying. I'm pretty sure I have the buddy. I'd be a little shocked if I didn't have the buddy. I actually do not have the money, actually. I'm actually a little shocked. Oh, I didn't move. Can I not click on the wrong button? Yo, bro, why am I down 140? There's no way that I should be down 140. I refuse to believe I did something wrong. I had so much extra coal. Did I just not have that much stone? I had like a normal amount of stone though. Yeah, I mean, that's the only realistic answer is a low roll on gold quality pumpkins. Which kind of makes sense, saying that I split the regular and I had a 39 pile, which means I high rolled regular at the very least. Which makes sense. That means I'm basically up, what, 4 regular compared to normal. I should pick up that purple. All right, I'm ready to go out on the 16th again. Gold is gone. Well, I mean, I trolled with the pumpkins earlier in the morning. And then I had to chop down extra wood, and I messed up the menu where I went into the build menu twice. Or the move menu twice over building right away. A lot of misclicks. Lots of misclicks. The wood lost the majority of the time, though. We go out on the 16th, right, guys? The 16th is the wizard's birthday. Uh-huh. '29th. Ah, yes, the 29th, even. It is true. Alright, time to piss piano off by doing this wrong again. I mean, if I just do it slower, like, and I don't miss till, it's when it gets, like, far... I should get that on the way back. It's like when I over-till one and I have to think about it. I just can't picture it in my head. Oh, that needs to go, because I hate messy inventory. I mean, I should have enough time in the morning here. We should be fine. I think I already have a crystal fruit. I didn't even need to pick that up. Come on, Robin's Resource Rush. Good menu. Even though this is technically slightly unoptimal, I always feel like my key presses for my hotkey presses are just slow enough where it's just fine doing this, and it's probably about even, plus it's easier and I'm less likely to mess up. And you press the organize button so my stone stacks at some point. I also need to put the shat in the chest. If I was a Stardew fish, what would I be? The lava eel, because I'm sassy. You wish. Alright, I need a sunfish today. Boo's actually a cockle. Yep, cock. Small mouse, so sad. How much time are we gonna lose to sunfish? Cause I didn't catch it in fall. We're gonna lose a bunch of time because I'm gonna get trash on this next ring. I'm also gonna get a 20-second ring back to back because the game hates me. Wow, look at that. Garbage on a 20-second ring. Thank you, game, for wasting my time. Already have lost 30 seconds to this fish. 40 seconds. Guaranteed 50 seconds. Guaranteed minute and a half. There's only 2 fish you can get right now, Cord. Like, you just want to maximize the fish chance. I would assume it would be the deepest water depth. Because then you minimize trash. 2 minutes lost to this fish. Two and a half. Three minutes. Three and a half. Oh, this run's dead. No, the run's dead. I'm just curious how much time I actually lost to this fish. I'm pretty sure, yes. My runs have gotten this far. I finished around 100. So, more than 100. Time lost fish. There's a lot of time lost fish in this game. Rip my 4 p.m. eel on the dot. No, I hit fishing level 2. Should be finishing this split in about 40 seconds, by the way. I'll play to tuna just because it's tuna. If I get a 10 a.m. tuna, I'll continue the run. Anything past 10 a.m., I'm just gonna call it. I don't think there's any. I can't really come back without a good tuna. We're only 30 seconds behind real PB. I live in Central. Green bean made me go more inwards than I would have liked. I need to replant. Stop it, Boo. Bad. Stop trolling. Okay, I didn't nearly lose as much time as I said I lost, but I still lost a shit ton of time. Doing a mild bit of trolling. Try to make it look like the fish lost me more time than it actually did. Smile. I plan on doing a perfection speedrun, because that is my casual. I don't know if 1.6 will be faster to speedrun Community Center, or really any of the runs on that's not like mines, possibly. Like the short categories probably won't matter, but any of the longer categories, like it's honestly a safe bet to assume 1.5 is a faster patch to run on. Yeah. So you can't just min cast it at the very least. Okay, well, apparently night events also want to make this split longer than it should be. Alien into meteorite? The fucking aliens are coming for us. Casual 3-minute time loss. Rainbow shell. Sunny Bay, thank for the tier 1. Really appreciated. Oh. I need tilapia and tuna. That's fine, game. I'm fine waiting 20 seconds for a ring. casting this and not just waiting. Because I'm going to get a 20-second ring here, and I'm fucking gambler's fallacying this. Yep. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Could be a tilapia. It's a little fast for us. Mullet, I think. No, it was a mullet. That's kind of sad. Whatever. Well, let's just see how long it would have taken to get a tuna. Red mullet. Yeah. See, there's no reason not to. It's just 3 clicks instead of doing, like, the dumb shit that we've been doing. I hate how I actually got a 10 a.m. tuna. I really hate this. Should be a tilapia. Bro. Bro, I'm actually playing this now. What the fuck? I hate this. I really need to start remembering to, ship the pickles on the 28th. So I can immediately go to, cleanse here. Natural run? Not really. Didn't buy rice? I knew I was forgetting something. I knew my inventory looked empty. But I hesitated there. I'm like, this inventory does not feel right. No. I love losing time to Gus. Technically, it's my own fault, but... Because I would have to walk inside. Yeah, no, but I do it before Robins. So theoretically, in the best case scenario, if I get all the fish first try, I can be waiting outside of Robins. Technically slightly more optimal. In the very rare case that we get perfect summer fish. Fertilizer. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you're 140 wood short on the fall day. You just end up chopping down enough trees where you get the sap. No, I shouldn't be max casting, and I need to eat trout soup. Surely our first catch isn't going to be a sturgeon. Bait, by the way. Why am I facing that one? Yeah, I mean, this run's fish have kind of just been cursed. They don't like the beak. Alright, just need the 2 rare fish. Just need the last rare fish. It has the same odds of showing up as the sturgeon. Fun fact. Yes. It's about a 14%. It's the least uncommon of the fall fish here. Rare is kind of like a bad word to say because tuna is rare in terms of like raw percentage. But in terms of the lake, it is tied with sturgeon. If you want to call it rare, you can. It's the least likely fish to be caught. Yeah, it gives me 1 extra water depth. Oh, GG's. I'm probably not going to finish this run out with a sturgeon like this. In the lake, I mean, the percentages change wildly based off of season, weather, location, bobber location. Like, the percentages can change. What time of the day it is. So am I gonna get a sturgeon or... I think this is a largemouth. Yeah, it was. This river was good until sunfish and summerfish, I guess. Then it kind of took a nosedive. This is depressing. This is just going to be a slightly harder than normal largemouth. I'm not even fully convinced that this is a sturgeon yet. I'm a little bit more convinced, but still funny as shit. I went too far down there. I probably lose now. Oh no, I played nice. Seven green algae. Interesting. Needs more kick than that. To play or to not play? I kind of not motivated to play. I don't want to get food since I've been going for almost 5 hours. I don't really want to play for another fucking 40 minutes. Don't eat. Yeah. Guess I should have picked this up. Yeah, sorry to say, I'm probably not gonna finish this. Yeah, that was an insane beach. I'm done with this run now. I made the decision. I just want to go look at this beach again. That's a crazy ass beach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 coral. The thick beach. . All right, moment of truth. Did I gold fall fish by more than 7 seconds? I did not. I need 2 seconds. 2 seconds of my golds. No. No. I just need to get a gold split on the first 6 days. I mean, I just PB'd where I was still in different universe. You killed that run, and that was ahead of my 220. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I don't know if it was that far ahead. I mean, I was 6 minutes behind my PB. I was 6 minutes behind my PB, Cord. I just don't see that. Like, sure, I could get a 220 off of that, but I was 6 minutes behind when I reset. Yeah. It's kind of just like one of those things. We start timing differently basically after fall end. Honestly, after fall fish, we start timing differently because you don't split it till winter 17th, and I split at fall end and winter end and then spring end. I don't have anything in between. And then your tuna, you split when you get to the 13th, and I just split the day of, and then I split the day of on sturgeon. And then I split the day of on the Science Man gift. I could just save time on having a good menu somewhere else. We're waiting, yeah. And the more annoying part is my balance splits now. Because my SOB is so good, my balance splits now put me at a basically a sub 1 summer fish or fall fish, which is kind of annoying. Let's run tune-up for 2 seconds for the 2 seconds gold. Yeah. No, not at all. I got a gold split. That's funny. Whatever. I'm done for today. I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back on tomorrow doing more runs, and hopefully we have a little bit more fishing luck. That said, YouTube chat, you're going first because I raid on Twitch. That said, I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the support. I will be back on tomorrow as per usual. Thank you for watching. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. Take care. Later. Peace. Bye, YouTube. GG's. Yeah, good run. Very, interesting. At the very least. Oh. I'll probably raid Spubby. I don't see anybody on Stardew. I know. I didn't raid yesterday. There you go, AJ. Alright. He's doing Terraria Master Moonlord runs. That's that. I'm gonna peace again. I'll be back on tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Wednesday. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the support. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.